this time, you know, nothing unfortunate happens to my power. Okay, we got that, we got this, we need to refresh that. Oh, apparently I have sound on my Twitch right now, which I don't want. Would rather not have echoes. It's usually not the best for a stream to echo. Just gonna point that out. Let's see, is this correct? The right link I even sent, or is that a different link? Nope, that's the right link. Okay, good. Okay, and we'll sit in here. Alright, swap over to this. Yeah, we were in here for 7 minutes because we got some time in here from... Something gave me a 30-minute ticket, I don't know what. One thing you'll notice is I'm 283. I wasn't paying attention while I was doing my grinding, and, yeah. We hit 283. Whoops. Is what it is. I didn't intentionally do that off stream, but it happened. As some would say, shit happens. Yeah, we're working our way to 285 on this character. 2 more levels to go. I believe at this point, I might have gained enough XP that I could just AFK it if I wanted to, but I'm not, obviously. But I believe at this point, I am in the safe for hitting 285 before the end of the Challenger World. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. How ya doing? Bologna's stuff looks sexy. Yeah, I haven't looked at the video. I've seen a few things about her. I saw a scene that's going to make people who have issues with red be blind, for colorblind people. I don't know if that was because they messed up or if that's intentional that there's so much red on red on red, but good luck to all the people who have issues with red. If that's going to guarantee to happen every time. It's going to make me blind anyways. Alright, time to go get these dailies done on the server. So what's everybody been up to? Yeah, my last stream, abrupt ending. Unintentional, not much I could do. We had a power outage for like 8:49 till 1:30, I believe, is when the power finally came back. So, you know, just a casual couple hours, you know, just a short time. Which I still don't know exactly what happened to cause the power outage. Because I don't believe they... Oh. I finally gave us causes. And of course it's on a news site that I have to fucking enable to be able to see. Oh my, I hate news sites, man. Ah. I'm finishing a WAP and I'll return to Helldivers 2. How's been the Helldivers? I saw that they had the crossover with Warhammer 40k with some Imperial Guard weaponry and outfits, I believe. Jupiter does the same thing in Ruinous Jupiter. Can't see shit. I see. I hope they don't go the way of WoW, where they make something hard because it's visually impossible to navigate. That's not true difficulty, guys. That's just stupidity. If I put red on red on red, and nobody can tell what the hell's going on, it's not difficult because it's actually difficult. It's because nobody can visually see what the fuck's going on. Ah, Essence Sprinkle 20. Holy shit, I'm finally out of fragments. JK, I got a bunch of fragments that we get from events today. Got the rest of Rider, or not Rider Die, but Operation Dive to do, and Billy's finally back. They're saying that some theories that the big chunky pyramid head mob is a child that was transformed by Illuminates. Well, that's fucked up, but seems about right for the Helldiver world. It's not exactly a lovable world to live in, you know? To be honest, most video games are places where you would not want to live. Just saying. Would I want to live in the Maplestory world? Fuck no, it looks like a shithole the whole time. Would I want to live in the world of Baldur's Gate? Probably not. That seems like a bad time for a normal human. Stardew Valley? Seems pretty chill for the most part. This would probably be a decent world. Terraria? Hell no. Minecraft? Honestly speaking, probably not, because you get attacked every single night. And that's the mob that is in the border of the voids. We don't know yet if there are more abominations. Oh, well, I know the answer to that one. For sure there's more abominations. You don't just let something like that in a video game exist and not. Yes, I guess the mod thing just pops up anytime. Probably should disable that command while I'm not on Baldur's Gate. It is what it is. We'll fix that up eventually when you're done streaming Baldur's Gate. Sounds like a great time, especially if they're head developer. Yeah, but you living in the world of Calamity? Hell no. Hell no. I'm not talking about the person who's in charge of the world and has all the superpowers. I'm talking about being just a normal, average Joe in that universe. Shit sucks. Oh, it's ceasing development? Wait, why is it ceasing development? Are they just done with it? Did they finish it, or is it just... Ah. I see. Well, that sucks, but... Yeah, I mean, that's fucked up. And, not much you can say about that, because, like, it's just really shitty for the people who want Calamity to be a good mod and play. Announcement coming on the Maple Discord, by the way. What do you mean announcement coming on the Maple Discord? I just got added in a different Discord. Announcements. They're gonna show us the movie that happened in Korea. I mean, that's kind of cool. See how fast they sell up? Probably instantly, because, like, honestly. Well, I feel like a lot of people who went last year are definitely not going to buy again, but I feel like there's a lot of people who didn't go who still want to go and don't really give a shit that it was bad last time. So they're going to do it again. And that's just how it is. Dun 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 dun. I hate the fact that this music is just the area music. Alright. Let's go do the things to finish up the symbols. Let's go Urdur Sector. Another ticket to introduce some pay-to-win shit to in the game, I guess. I mean, there's gonna be pay-to-win in the game no matter what. They want to make money, and for some reason they can't figure out that cosmetics would make them a ton of money. But here we are. I'm okay with continuous momentum passes. Momentum pass is like the only one I don't care for, because I'm like, yeah, XP is XP. I'll get it whenever I need it. Don't you fucking... Trying to destroy my one purple freaking orb right off the bat, you jerks. No. Please, let me get the purples out. Okay, I saved them. I feel like most companies, there's a few people actually doing the work, and the right hand and the left hand don't communicate, so you just get different things each time, and it leads to this situation. Where, like, some people are working on some of the passes, and then other people are working on the other passes, and they just don't communicate, so you just get this weird shit where you're just like, what is going on? So, yeah. Lara in action. I don't think I'll ever be able to boss with animations on this character. Even if I put the boss in the foreground in front of my animations, like, I think I'm still going to be freaking blind. Trying to click on the other screen and I realize I can't hold the Y button while doing that, so Which one's gonna get pushed back into the cave? Bottom one. Oh, I could have done it. Actually, it would have ended up being the top one if I did it a couple more times. Your lucky top one. Alright, and with that, we are done with this symbol. Then we got Hungry Muto. For the last time on Challenger World. I don't know why I insta went to that side. I didn't even look, I just started moving that direction. I was like, I'm going this way. I'm done with the symbols, not leaping. Could have been interpreted in that way, but yes. No, I'm not leaping. I didn't mean to jump down like that, but it just kind of happened. But yeah, this is... all my symbols will be level 20 after these 3 dailies, I believe. Or I need to do one more set of, just the base dailies for 2 of the symbols. But I should be done overall. Which I'm happy about, because I don't like doing symbol dailies on pre-Cernium. Now you might ask, why is that? Because I don't get shit for doing them. You don't get drops. There's nothing exciting about the daily. Alone drop stuffs for Limbo Eternals, I heard? Yeah, so that's going to be a 280 boss that drops Limbo Eternals, which is very nice for us non-Limbo enjoyers. I'll eventually get to Limbo. Eventually. Alright, let's see. Because I have these 2 symbols here. I'm pretty sure they should just be done, right? Yeah. Okay, so we are done with the symbols. As soon as this one, we go do Lackland here. We're officially done everything. Just take him out, take it out, 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 save, boop, 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 save. Should I keep doing these dailies? I don't know how much XP this actually gives. I'll go check it after. I think it's like a % or something still, or like half a %. It wasn't terrible from what I remember. Mirror. Or bed. What the hell? I was about to call that a dresser, man. Grandfather clock. Sofa. Music. Oh, I'm looking for Angel, not music box. Piano. Treasure chest. Dresser. And Angel. Oops, this is treasure chest. This is music box. How did you manage to live? Like, genuine question. How the hell did you manage to live? Dresser is over here. Okay. Treasure chest is over here. What am I doing? Treasure chest, and now we just have a few left. I believe this is mirror, right? First room? Yeah, mirror's first room, okay. Hey, it's gonna finish in order, so I don't have to go back and forth. That very rarely happens in this minigame. And with that, we have completed another minigame for the final time until next Challenger World, because I don't plan on doing any more symbol dailies on any characters for a good while. Boop. 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 And maxed. We're huge. I don't know how much power that gives me, but it gave me some power for having those done. Anyways, time to do this. Do I need to wait for anything from Monster Park Extreme? I don't think so. I don't think we're getting anything else from, Yeah, no, these are done. Just on the 55th that we have to wait for, 2x base XP for the Monster Park Extreme. Outside of that, it does not matter. Alright, so I can just go do that then. Why do I have two things that just auto-target random things on the map, and they always manage to miss one mob? Hecate and Soul Janus. You guys are both failing me in my time of need when it comes to doing monster perks. And not even on the stages you expect them to fail on, but the easy stage. Like, you just run by and it works out each time. Boop, boop, boopity boop. Hey, boo! Okay, random sneeze, let's go. I swear it's something to do, like I have allergies to something in the air. During some times of the year, like... Okay, I'm apparently not done that. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good that I have extra money, because I did forget to buy Monster Park tickets. And if I didn't have the money for the Monster Park tickets, I'd be a little sad. Monster Park tickets acquired. Hello, Adam. How ya doing? But yeah. Hopefully no power outages today. You know, we didn't have one yesterday. It's not a common occurrence. Hopefully I can just stream like I want to stream and do what I want to do. Things you guys missed because of the power outage is I did get a Dreamy Belt on my Kana while doing his bossing. But that's the only highlight of the drops. We got literally nothing else. Imagine grinding so much you fill an entire slot up of sunset dews and reindeer milks. See, that happens to me. Also, even though I don't grind that much, I've done that before, but I just tend to sell them every now and then. Was a ride watching her clear near maintenance time? Did she end up getting the kill, and did she get anything? Whoever this person was. Nobody said, And what class were they on, and was it a struggle because of combat power and they were just weak, or was it a struggle because she didn't know the boss very well? Weak combat power? Yeah, if you're like only 100 mil doing that on a normal class, it's a pretty down to the wire kill. As seen with my Lara with 30 seconds left at like 103 mil combat power or something like that. Min clear was min clear for hard Kai for me. No longer like that with rentals and stuff, which thank God, I'd rather not deal with min clears. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any crazy invulns, right? It just has its Jenny iframe for 10 seconds, and like standard like small iframes and nothing crazy, right? So I can't fully cheese the mechanic. Ho Young doesn't have any like crazy iframes or anything to cheese Kai mechanic with the slow down time thing. It has 10 seconds? Oh, okay. It's got good iframes, gotcha. Okay, so it can cheese the minigame at least. Got this yesterday, both Pitch Box and Eternal Box drop. Damn, congrats. Which Eternal was it? Is it a Ring one or just a Limbo one or a Kalos one? Kalos? Congrats, congrats. Well, that means you get another armor piece pretty much, right? Well, that's what you're going to use it for. Limbo one is pink? Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know which one was which, because I have not looked. So what, like 75% of people would get with the box? Yeah, pretty much. It'll be easy. You'll just get another Kai box. And then just have his 3 set. Easy peasy. I'll have enough for 2 pieces. So I need a box to be able to get the other thing. Because this week I get to 12, and then with the rest of the weeks I end up finishing the last piece. Made it directly on the deadline. Do I want to do the mecha berries right now? Probably not. Oh, I can go do Monster Park Extreme. That's the thing I forgot. Alright, since nobody's invited me, I'll go invite. Never mind, I've been invited. Let's go! Okay, nothing up here I can do, so just put that in and that. Damn, I don't have a spot with 2 mob types, so I can't just both farm them. Alright, time to go chill mid. Getting the Talar Sunj. Nice, congrats, congrats. %30% at 289. Nice. I didn't realize the people I joined in with for combat power. But they are very happy to have had me in this run. Gotcha. 4 million, 4 million, 19 million combat power. The 103 here, saving the shit out of them. Gotcha. And then I'll use some mecha berries and 70 of express boosters. Yeah, should make a nice dent. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go do Operation Dive. Linked and slash. Well, let's get linked. What is this one even at? Huh. Make a zone. Interesting. Swiftness. And goodbye, boss. Amplification, nice. First time hearing Operation Dive sounds. I hear them very faintly for myself, but... Oh. Yay, reroll that, and we got amplification. Not ideal because that's only 20% damage, but we'll take it. I also didn't look for shockwave. I'm kind of dumb. Only time you unmute your game is by doing a hard Kai. These are all garbage. I guess we'll take that. And, let's see. This. Oh, shockwave, nice. Force. Oh, shockwave, nice. And then we get a heal. But I spammed S to dodge that, and it was like, nah, you're just getting hit. I still have the worst time telling where those guys are facing. I am, like, actually blind to it. Yeah, the in and out, I don't know. I look at it, I know there's a tell, and I should know what it is at this point because I keep noticing it. But then I just, like, forget about it every time I come back to do it each week, so I just, like, ignore it and don't care. The outline of the FMA shows in black or white. Oh. I was always just looking at the little, like, side dragon, like, whatever you want to call them, things. Okay. Yes, me to level 44. Black is in, white is out. Oh, interesting. I feel like this is just debate. I'd rather get final damage 30% and one random crystal, because, like, attack power 50%, but you can't awaken. Like, awaken does so much damage. I feel like that thing's just bait. I'm not using that. Oops. I still need to run this again. At least now it's just going to be 2 runs to cap out the coins. Or I could do 1 boss run, I guess. With a longer boss time, but I'm pretty sure the 2 runs equal to almost as much time as how long it takes to do the super boss, so... Makes no real difference at the end of the day. How did I take... I must have got hit by something that did some really weird amount of damage to be at 36, because these are all flat damages, I thought. As I just eat the damage from this boss, not caring. I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I guess swiftness, and we will replace that, and that gives us our build. Ideally, we replace one of the amplifications with something better here, because we don't need 2 amplifications, because it's only 20% damage on the second one, but... We don't get anything, so it is what it is, and then we heal for 20%. Boop. Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. Got too greedy. Do 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 do. They're being so kind to me and just keep putting it in the middle. I had to talk good about it. Not like it really matters because I just... I could have killed it with not the Ascent, but hey, we're using the Ascent. The deadly potion has been murdered. Alright, and with that, we are now done Operation Dive for the week. Not done with the entire event, because I'm going to keep doing it each week for the 1,000 points that you get. You get 1,000 chroma coins each week, so I'm going to keep doing that. Oh, 45 is the max. I thought 50 was the max. Today I learned. Alright, and we claim all that, and with that we are done. Hello, Starry. How you doing? And with this, I don't know what I want to buy with them. I guess I'm just going to buy Solar Udo. I guess the 4x XP, I don't know. We'll look at it and see. Can't do anything there, that event's done. Let's use these fragments, and let's go upgrade some stuff. Pretty sure I need to get this up to like 26 or something. Just got through predicting how long I would be in the wild. Yeah, that timeline is going to be a while, I'm imagining. That's been checked in. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did this. That's done. Momentum pass that we completed. Yes, momentum pass complete for the week. Alright, we went up to 11.275% from 98.3 when I logged in at first. Guessing a whole year. Just a bit of time. Yeah, if you only do dailies and such, once you hit 285, it's pretty slow going at that point. Yeah, from 285 to 290, and then 290 to 295 is like, if you're not grinding or actively like getting XP in some way, just doing dailies, you're going to be there for a long while doing that grind. It is not short by any means. Oh yeah, I don't need to use my... I can use my Ascent on this character now. That reminds me, I need to change the hotkey binding for that. I want to see my Ascents. There we go. God, the familiar buff being 30 on this character. I need to open some blue familiars and get it at 60. What am I doing? Ideally, we would just get 100, but... I can't get those familiars.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should...
Just add a 13th badge to the familiar list. Nothing valuable. Have I done Kalos and Calling in the Challenger World? No, I haven't done anything on Challenger World yet. I will be doing that stuff on Tuesday, most likely, when I rent gear. I'll probably run my normal bosses that I don't need to group, but... to make some money before the thing, I guess... Yeah, I'm probably not renting till Tuesday, though. And for Heart's Errand, I'm fine, Adam. I can solo it if need be, or I'll probably just do it with, well, Well, I might be duoed with Billy this week off the scene, but no matter what, I have a duo partner if I want it. Honestly speaking, I should just be soloing Hard Siren, because I keep doing it no matter what each week in the practice mode, and it's not like the real run's that different. And that's being done without rented gear, so with rented gear I would just obliterate it. Yeah, it's not gonna be till Tuesday I do the bosses that I need to rent gear for and group up for. Because I'll be double dipping my rental gear as per usual. Why is it today that is the day I'm forgetting to buy the Monster Park tickets before doing Monster Parks? It's like the third time that I do this now. It's been a few days now where I just forget to buy the tickets before starting the runs, and it's like, why didn't you just buy the tickets, Ren? Derp, derp, derp. New notification. What the hell is the notification? Oh, maybe coins. I need to do Monster Park Extreme. I'll enjoy that story. It is pretty nice XP, honestly. You gotta put in perspective, at 285 though, for grinding wise, that's like an hour or 2 hours of grinding to get that XP for that 3% star rate. That's still a nice chunk. It doesn't seem like much, but it's a lot when you consider how long it takes to get that XP. Right now I think it's like an hour worth of grind because of all the extra chests and stuff we're getting for the haste event and all that, but in normal terms, it's usually like 2 hours to get 3% at 285, I want to say. Might be a bit off on that, might be a bit higher, but it's a lot of XP. You know, that boss dies so fast if he doesn't teleport. It's so nice when he decides not to teleport on top of me. And I'm able to just hit the darn guy. No, I missed one. Well, I'm gonna jump back. Backtracking in my monster park, the end of the world. Instead of it being a sub-minute run, it's gonna take a minute. It's the end of the world. Actually, no, it's still only 52 seconds. God, Shangri-La is such a nice monster park. Eventually I'll be in Parasion's monster park for all my characters and just be doing those. Smile. Like, that's not a super far off goal still, considering how long it takes to get to 285. Whoops. Alright, and that's done. Let's go to channel 1. Apparently can't swap on combat because it hasn't been 5 seconds yet from me killing the boss. Whoops. Join. Let's see, do we get invited? Alright. We have made a party. We have people. Where are the monsters? Hey! I guessed correctly. Nice. Whoops. Don't mind me ascending in the middle of nowhere. Where are the purple slimes? Where is this guy? Where is the last guy's purple slimes at? Alright, somebody has found the purple slimes. They are being killed. All is well in the world. I will chill here and wait. Thank you. Oh. What happened, Adam? What'd you get? Okay, that's that done. Let's get out of here. Editor's request can't do because it's still on the other world. This shouldn't have any points. Yep, okay. Shangri dailies it is. Ooh, unfortunate on the double book. The only piss drop you're pissed to see twice, because the literal only one that you need one of one. I guess badge would technically be another one you'd be pissed about getting twice. But who sees badges in the first place? Actually, at the moment, I guess I'm mostly saving up for a badge on most of my characters. I guess I'll just hold off on the pity for the badge. Get them all to 9 set. Yeah, I guess that is the play at this point. Just waiting for that. And we might get it while going there. You never know. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about even having 2 books is that because there's a patch coming in the future that makes it so all flames are selector, like, you get the before and after option. having multiple books to throw random flames at is kind of useless. It's still useful till that patch hits, but we're not that far off from that patch coming in. So, yeah. Even the one use of having the book has been nullified pretty much for a second book. Can still use it till then, though. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the express boosters yet on the server. Let's buy those. Let's go. Ascent to get my 300 kills, because it looks cool. I like the Ascent. Unfortunately, it doesn't really fit with my character. I wish there was, like, some way to make it fit more with the character, considering this character is all blue. Other than the attack, which is orange, which covers my entire character while I'm using it, but hey. A sword has been completed. Let's go. Wait, how much do I need for the next, 35. Okay, so I need 4 more. Soul Earth is on this character. 3 more Soul Earth is on this character before I can upgrade its Ascent to level 3. Already 5 mobs to go, so 2 more spawns of this map, and we will be done this daily. Hello, Smart. How ya doing? Hopefully, no other power outages. Yeah, very unfortunate on the timing for that. Sucks, but not much you can do when the power decides that it is given. No, the person I want to inspect is gone. Oh, wait. Might be this. No, I can't inspect them. Rip. I want to see what that was. Wait, so this character is done? Oh, I guess I can go to my home and do that. Do we? Oh my god, it's another night cry. Crystal ball. Nobody likes the same item back to back, house. Why you always come back with the same items? Who sends you out to the store to buy the exact same thing back to back to back? Hmm? Hmm? Who does that? Okay. Another character, another set of dailies to be done. Do a little dance. Get rewarded with a blue one. Darkarium, because you're gonna need the Dominators. Dominators are needed in this world.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life...
Up. And no Dominator. Unfortunate.
Making you...
Oops. Well, I'm trying to do that. You can't do that from here. Swap to farm. I guess I could start off with Monster Park Extreme. Am I in channel 1? I'm still in channel 1. Recruiting one body for Monster Park Extreme. Will somebody say join? Will somebody do it? Alright, we have done it. No, we're an odd number now. Oh, never mind, we got him in time. Never mind, we're at 30. All is well in the world. Alright, no purple slimes over here. Where are the purple slimes? No purple slimes over here. No purple up here. Purple has been found. Alright, somebody's on it. Very unfortunate on the purple slimes being one off, so needing another respawn to wait. Left mid. Alright, well. We did it! Alright, that puts me at from 19% to 28%. Wow, that's a lot of XP, honestly speaking. It's kind of crazy. Alright, channel 15, so I don't get randomly invited while doing my Monster Parks, and let's buy the 7 tickets. Into the Monster Park we go. Yeah, where was my Fox game? My Fox just decided not to activate. I was like, what is going on? The most important part of the 2 minutes for these Monster Parks, the Fox was like, I'm gonna pass on this 2 minute. Alright, Monster Park 1 completed of 7. I thought you needed a 2-second hat to have only 100% uptime, but apparently that's wrong. She is just up 100% right now. Am I a 2-second hat or am I stupid? No, I am a 3-line stat hat. Okay. How did the boss teleport there? Come on, game. Oh, I guess this is where it's not 100% and this is where you need the 2-second hat. I see. It's not on the 1-minute activations for the 2-minute activation that you're off by a bit. I see. Alright, another monster park done. Couple blinks into this. And we keep the show going. VM managed to get his superior goal searing yesterday. Nice, congrats. It's been a while for that one being attempted. And a Dom Pendant as a bonus. Nice. Well, hopefully you can make use of that Dom Pendant in a meaningful way on this upcoming SSF. Or future SSF, depending on where the masters are going to go. This is if you should tap the Lin and the hero. I see, I see. As they're that close to the transition to C10 mules, they've got the enough combat power. Nice. So Oni, what are you doing just stuck in the corner over there? What were you trying to hit over there? Kind of just chilling and existing. They're both at 40 mil combat power, long runs, but it'll get them liberated quicker too. Yeah. Actually, I haven't checked. I don't know how far off I am in terms of progression on my Wild Hunter. I think it's sometime in September I'm supposed to be liberated, but I haven't been fully paying attention to it, to be honest. If I make the effort, they should liberate in September, October. Nice, pretty close. The hero should be early September. That'll be a nice power boost to him. Liberation's always a big power boost for the character. I think it's very close to one that I'll be liberating to. Either first or second week of September. Or maybe it's the end of September. I have to check how many points it has after doing the will liberation. Or will quest. Was that my final run, or do I have one more? Nope, that is the final run. Alright, we are done Monster Parks. This character's up to 34%. To being to 280. But you're like, wait, it's 278. Yes. But we have a 280 potion in the event that I am going to be using on this character to get it to 280. Which will be very nice. I will say that right now. It's going to be very nice once this character hits 280. Pretty much by the end of this event, all my characters will be 280 plus that I care about. Which is very nice. So I'll have 3 285s, 1 character working on 285, and 3 whatchamacallits, 280s. But enchant-wise, I will be putting everything but the AB in there. But we're waiting until the Lara transfers off to put that in the 4th slot. Then after the Lara, we're going to put Viscana in the 5th slot. And then 6th slot, we're still waiting on. BM can hit 270 anytime. I might just wait 2 more days to get him to 270 via Monster Perks. Yeah, I mean, it's just a couple days of daily. It's not the end of the world. The only reason I'd ever rush a level up for some reason that you're like, oh my god, you gotta do it, is if you had symbols that you're trying to use on them that are about to expire. Just because symbols are kind of important and needed. I need the symbols on these characters so I can get to 400 Sacred Power. Though it's about to get another 20 soon. In a couple days, probably, I'm assuming, based on this bar. Yeah, a couple days for both of them, pretty much. And then it'll be at 330. Which we need then to try and get that to 400 when it hits 280 with the new symbol. Well, somebody's gonna tell this poor Kana on the Reddit that he is not a men attack power class, he is a magic attack, and that 3 lines of unique attack roll is useless for him. Oh, it's like Ho Young, never mind. Ho Young also has a ritual. What the f— Ho Young uses fan like Kana does too? And that is jabate as hell. Someone posted triple prime magic attack roll in a secondary yesterday on a Nightwalker. Yeah, I saw that too. I feel bad whenever I see that type of stuff because it's just like, yep, that fucking sucks. I always laugh because there's always comments who miss the boat. They're like, I hate you, mods, get his balls. And then the other people are like, do you realize what class he's on? Do you realize what you're saying to this poor man? This man has suffered enough. Or a woman, whoever posted it. We don't know at the end of the day, but the person in question has suffered enough. They don't require additional suffering. Okay, that's the dailies done. That's the Monster Perks Extreme done. Symbols, yeah, it's gonna be another day for that one, or another 2 days for that one, and then 1 day for this one. And then now to the next character. Boss drop, yes. 6, F7. So that's F6. And hold shift. How do you deal with Golux? Well, you find your ascent key and you hold that button down, and if Golux doesn't die after 3 ascents, you're probably in trouble. I'm gonna be real. I think just locking Ascent on any character that's 260 and just holding it down at almost any combat power is probably going to kill Golux to the last stage, at minimum. Now, is every 260 going to have its Ascent level 1? No. Almost guaranteed not. But, you know.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Do 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 do. Another set of dailies. Are you post leveling up symbols, even though you don't really need them? No. No, that's right. You are in the level 10 zone and a very long time for Arteria zone. Gotcha. Understood. You got a ways to go. Up. Okay, whoops. We don't want to go back in map types. That's not how we progress. We must go forward. But now we can kind of just AFK here while everything's going on, because we definitely don't need to press buttons. Well, the spotlights and that are all happening on this map anyways. We'll save that 1 minute for the next map, I believe. I think that's the better choice here. Alright, and that is standard mobs completed on this. To the next map. And sadness ensues, because now we have lost our summon. And without the summon, we must actually jump around the map. And back to AFK mode. Woo! The best way of farming. And that's 500 mobs completed. Let's see, did we get anything nice drop? The answer to that is a big fat resounding no. Not even a freaking anything. Like, there's just nothing. We're not even maxed out on Soul Order, so even a Soul Order, well, I mean, we would have maxed out with anything that dropped, Soul Order-wise, but we didn't even get a Soul Order. That's crazy. Let's not forget to turn in the dailies, at least. There's a big step to not forgetting about doing the dailies when you do your dailies and turning in the men. Just saying. Yay, we did it! Pop. In Tarkarium, do we get a nice little present from Arcarium on the Kinesis? Though I really... Actually, no. Kinesis, can you avoid getting a present from it? Because we're kind of running out of room here. I need to figure out what I'm doing with all these spares on this character, because, like, I have too many. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the spares, because it's like, okay, so for this, it's going into a Golix ring to get it to, like, what, 24 or something, I guess? It's like upgrading this from 21 to like 22 or 23, I guess, is what the goal is with these Kronos treasures. The daybreaks just need to exist because the daybreaks can be used for either the source or this. Same thing for the dominators to upgrade the source. And the guardian angels to hit 23 or 24 on it, I guess. Would be the goal with those. But I don't know. I got too many spares and not enough mesos to use them on right now. Oh yeah, it's so weird because I'm like, aren't I missing a zone in between? Or aren't I missing a zone on this character? Yes, because we completed Cernium a while back. The joys of completing a zone means you don't do that daily anymore. Wow, novel concept, Bryn. We're gonna get this to 18 star this weekend. That's what we're going for on this SSF. Alright, that's 300 mobs, and to the next one. I remember this character, yeah, it's like over halfway done, obviously, 61% and 65%, but still a ways to go before it maxes out those symbols. Getting there though. And then Arteria has got a ways to go, to say the least. Oh, fragments! Actually, on a real note, what am I using the fragments on here? So I know I've been using them on this character. Probably still use them on this character, so nothing's too crazy here in terms of mega tricks, so keep pumping these in. Go do the Operation Dive Dungeon ×2 here. Okay. We have gotten the dailies done. Let's go do our good old friend Operation Dive. Now on this character, since I'll be claiming it on this character, so I may as well do it on this. And we're not even close to reset time, so, well, relatively not that close, all things considered. That I have to worry about the dailies on my last two characters. I already did the long stuff with the monster parks and all that. After image! Alright, well, off to a good start. What is my first one here? What is this one? I don't know this. Return. Oh, wow. The most meme one that never works. And the robot is dead to give us swiftness. Not very good, but we got something, I guess. Buff up the attack power, and we go on forward. Oh! Well, we get the room that I don't really usually like getting, but in this case it doesn't really matter, because we're done no matter what. I mean, multi-strike is better than this, so I might as well take that. Linked is good. We'll replace the attack speed. And we'll skip that one. Yeah, usually I hate getting that because every other week it means an extra run, but now it's actually good to get because it's a faster room than the other ones, and I don't have to care because I'm going to be maxed no matter what with my Althea, so it's great. And, oh, we got the Shockwave. Okay. Alright, well, Shockwave is better than a lot of these things. That's 500%, so we don't want to replace that. Probably do the Slash. Or the Swift Slash -1 cooldown. Yeah, I think this is the best, like, one of the better setups anyways. I don't know what to do here. I guess I just heal and skip them, because, like, I don't need anything. Boop, boop. And with that, we are done. We're huge. Absolutely ginormous. Leave, and now we open up the event menu again. I always scroll down because I'm used to the other one. Okay, we do that. You know what, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. And the final run of this week. We start off with HP, I think. Oh, it is the Shockwave one. Wow, we started off with a good one.
Hello?
Holy shit, it's a Billy.
Hello?
Hello. Do you hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Alright. It's a Billy, guys. He's finally back from his vacation.
I have to go buy a mouse pad. I'm using like the shitty jank one I got for work that doesn't work for my mouse for some reason. It's like not the best. I blame the goddamn cat. She probably knocked it over and I didn't notice when I packed.
I mean, yeah, cats do that stuff. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Dude, my cat was way too lovey when I was home and she fucking digs her claws in. So I had to have a blanket with me the whole time. She just go on top of me and sleep.
So, welcome back, welcome back. You know, you missed a few things. There's a couple events going on.
I'm not even updated. I have to update everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you're gonna have to get the rundown on. There's some pretty good events going on right now, namely Operation Dive.
Wait, the same thing again?
Yeah, part 2.
Wait, like Dave the Diver?
No. Operation Dive is the Althea event.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Dave the Diver did not make a return. No, not that one.
I enjoyed Dave the Diver until, like, we finished the campaign. The grinding at the end was just... no.
It was good, and then it kind of fell off a cliff. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, currently I'm doing Operation Dive. It's a little, like, roguelite dungeon
I am
that you do
lagging in.
without
Just turn
Yeah,
your stream
so
on for the first
it's
time,
fine.
because I have very limited data. I even
Yeah,
used my
well,
phone's
considering
max
where you
data,
were-
dude.
Yeah.
It was rough time. So, do I have to log into both realms, or just do one first?
Well,
happens?
the Operation Dive thing is a weekly that you have to do, so you don't have to worry about doing that right away. But just your normal stuff for the check-ins on both servers.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I have not played. My guy's 277. I thought it was 278 when I left. Whatever. I gave up on the Arrow. It's only a month left, right? It's like...
September 9th,
Early.
so this month until the 9th of the next month.
yeah. At this point, it's just...
You can still get
it's gonna be
280.
C10. Yeah, but that's all I'm gonna get. Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
wait,
my
yes.
fucking. The mouse is ass.
Might be better with no mouse pad. It's
No,
not
it doesn't
ass.
work at all on this.
Oh.
I have a Mac table, and it does not work at all with it. Because I never used a mouse pad until I got this table.
I've always
Why
had
the
a mouse
fuck do
pad.
I didn't need one. My old table like just didn't need one.
I've just had a mouse pad that I bought like forever ago, and it's been the same mouse pad. It's as old as the keyboard and stuff, so you know.
What the
Just
fuck are you
exists.
killing?
It's the Althea dungeon. It's the Operation Dive thing I was telling you about. It's a little
Oh,
roguelike.
so they didn't just do some bullshit again. They didn't like.
Oh, Ride or Die is
fancy
still
tiny
here, don't you
bosses.
worry.
Oh,
Ride or Die
okay.
is in the best but worst it's ever been, which describes it perfectly.
Why?
So, Ride or Die has been changed so that instead of getting X score, you are PvPing against your own class. It is 5-minute runs,
Oh.
no matter what. You just have 5 minutes in there. It's do as much damage as possible. You probably won't kill the boss unless you're on your Ren. But you're now, instead of getting X score to get a reward, you're PvPing against your own class. So, the more people in your class, the stronger the people in your class, the worse it gets to get your score. You get more rewards no matter what rank you were compared to before. But, yeah, Ride or Die is still pretty ass. If they would have just made it so you get X score and you get the rewards, literally the best version of Ride or Die we've ever had. They were so close, yet so far.
See.
Yeah,
Balance
check.
partners.
Yeah, we
Only-
gotta do that. 'cause
Wow,
I'm on-
you slacker.
What do you mean my slacker? I've done every week.
It's only 540. You don't even have the 100K for this week done yet? Come on.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, bud. Mr. Freaking looks at yours and I'm like, oh, yeah. He's done so
I'm
much,
sorry.
guys.
Listen, I'm not a fan of this class, okay? Sorry.
That's fine. I told. Did I not? Why do you never listen to me when it comes to class selection? It's been twice now. I tell you, you're not gonna enjoy that
Fine,
class.
It's fine.
Twice now.
I mean, I like the Adele now. That it was
Yeah.
changed, so
Okay.
it's
You got
great.
luck. You got bailed out because they changed the class. I'm trying to do this.
I'm not doing this Friday night right now. This is just a weekly.
Yeah, it's a
daily
weekly thing.
for
You
that
don't
one.
have to worry about it. Yeah. Oh, and
This
the
Dark
rewards
Magic
from doing the
Laboratory
chroma
is-
stuff is quite a bit. A shit ton of
60.
fragments.
I see.
It goes up to level 60. It takes 4 weeks to do, so I think you're still able to cap it out.
Is this thing? You can do this on both, right?
You can do Chroma, yeah, you can do Operation Dive on both servers. If you buy the premium pass, it's 20 bucks each, so 40 bucks total. For the premium pass, you double up all the rewards. You get a fairy heart. So, with the Althea Roid with a
I
fairy
already
heart,
have that.
you can get that on both
Hold up.
servers.
Oh, it's actually 35 and like 28. Oh, they actually made normal amounts of soul Erda, not like 1 and 2 like the last one.
Yeah.
Or every-
Yeah, it's a shit ton of
Jesus,
solar
that-
though. That's a lot.
Do I have to buy it twice?
Yes, it's per server.
Okay.
The main reward is the fairy heart and just the doubling of the fragments. You also get the illusion ring chroma, so the little guy you've been seeing that you talk to leave the Althea saga things, you can
Yeah.
you get that little guy. Right.
Okay,
And
so
it's-
my only daily I got to do is just sign in right now, right?
yes,
That's
sign in and
what is
just
God
do,
Devourer?
that's
Jupiter.
the thing for you're not 295. Don't worry about him. That's
Yeah.
Jupiter kill event. Oh, you can
Beyond
claim the
hasty.
Jupiter kill event reward for somebody
I
doing
see
it on
them
hard,
the
so you
other
can go claim that. It gives a cosmetic thing. It matches the set on the Challenger World very well from the Kai.
What does this Beyond Hasting thing do?
Beyond Haste is the haste event, and kill 300k mobs every time you kill mobs, as you can see. Oh, that's technically another thing you can do. You can do that once per account, per day. It's 10k mobs in 5 minutes.
Wait, which one? Sorry?
The haste event.
So I click the ready when I'm ready to farm?
You do not need XP buffs for it, so you do it before you pop your XP buffs. but it's only once per account. So do it on like your Ren because you care about your Ren.
Oh, okay.
And it takes 5 minutes. You should be able to kill 10k mobs. Not all
Okay,
classes are built
so
equally.
the only thing I really have to do here is just kill my mobs and do my monster perks.
Yeah, monster
Everything else
parks.
is
Do
fine.
your Beyond Haste
the
event for
hasty thing.
10k, and
Okay.
you also have the Kinesis to start.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have the
true.
Kinesis 260.
I mean, I don't have time for today. I'll
No,
start
but
that
I mean,
after.
like, you can. That's just something else because you have to do 10 check-ins on him of 1,000 mobs to get all the rewards. He comes with a 30-day vac pet at the end of it when you complete the check-ins.
Okay.
Anything else I'm forgetting? Frontier Pass probably won't be usable by any of your characters on the main server, so you don't need to worry about that. Number problem being guaranteed. Ride or Die is weekly. Operation Dive is weekly. Raising Elenos is just check-ins. Talahard is the check-in. Genesis Pass and Frontier Pass you're already doing or done with. Beyond Haste is just kill 300k mobs. You'll get all these bonuses permanently. So
Yeah.
right now you're getting 3x Solarita per Solarita when you're farming. So you get a lot of
Is
Solarita.
that gonna work on both? Like, if I kill 300, I'll just have that forever?
Yeah. Yeah. The entire Haste event, I've had 300k since
Okay.
week 1.
Okay, so I should actually grind on the Ren tomorrow.
It is very nice. It's a very nice haste event. If you kill 30k mobs a day, you get a bonus treasure chest that's in between a diamond chest and the normal chest. It's like half of a diamond chest equivalent. When you kill it, it can upgrade to legendary, so still RNG in there. But there's also a title with damage and stats, so that's a thing. We have an SSF coming up this weekend. Mystic Frontier is also a thing that you can be doing. So the Mystic Frontier event is pretty simple. This week, it is a undead and dark for the typing. So what you're going to go do is you're going to go to...
Wait, what is this called?
Mystic Frontier
Where do you find it?
something.
Oh, Champions.
Yeah, Mystic Frontier Champions.
I gotta go escape from it. Sorry.
Alright, well, we will explain that when he comes back. Yeah, so Adam, either Billy's going to be doing... So, the plan currently is for the Extreme Lotus. Is either Billy's going to be joining Lucas and doing the Extreme Lotus together, or Billy's joining you in the Extreme Lotus, and whoever doesn't join each other, it will be joining you in the end. So either Billy does it with you, or Billy's doing it with Lucas, and then I'll be doing it with you, or vice versa. Something's happening to get you an Extreme Lotus, and him is Extreme Lotus, because, yeah, I kind of have a run already taken in doing that now.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you...
Gonna try to solo the X-Lot on the DS? You're probably able to do it, right? Because you're like 300 and something mil combat power. Got timed out in practice? How close were you? Based on the fact that you're saying you're gonna try and solo it, I imagine you weren't that far off, or you're like, yes, I could do this if I played a bit better. 37%? Yeah. That's for sure, like, play a bit better probably, and you can do that type of stuff. But that is a 30-minute run, so, you know, there is that downside to doing that. I love reverse controls when I'm farming. It's so fun. Hey, a legendary chest for my cadena. I'll take it. That puts me to... How much XP did that just give me? I don't actually know. 0.1. 0.15. Okay. I mean, I'll take that for just a chest. Technically, if you got that, it would be almost 1% today, you know, right? right? With 10 chests, haha. You get them all legendary, haha. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-boop. I'll just wait until Tuesday to run Encalycy calling with you and Lucas. Okay. You still not confident in the adversary? Because, like, you don't need to be worried about the adversary. You do not need to play perfectly to kill adversary on normal and easy. Not whatsoever. I say we just try it out and see what happens. Worst case, we have to do a couple runs. Best case, we just kill it. I would really not worry about it, Adam. So on Tuesday when we rent our gear, we just try it out and see what happens. Worst case, we decide it's not worth doing. But that's very unlikely. Alright, that's another one done. I don't think I have anything else to do on this character before. No? Nope. Go. Yeah, but I mean, just doing the boss with us will help you learn the boss too, and you'll get practice in. Like, I'm not saying to stop practicing him, but I'm just saying you don't have to be so worried about the run on Tuesday. You can just come in, do it, we learn it, we play it, see how it goes. You get some confidence from killing the boss with us, realizing that he's not that scary at all in a group. Especially on the reg server, because we're a little overgeared over here, to say the least.
Still blind
Did I
to the
send back out my
difference between
familiars on the
origin
Challenger
and
World?
Nessun.
For Mystic Frontier? I think I did. I'm not sure if I did. I have to go check that. Because I would like to just get them started early this week and not freaking run out of time for them. Let's see, do we get anything? Nothing. Aurora's Nodestone. Are we serious right now with this? I'm using I don't care. I don't have inventory spots. Okay, we got real problems on this character. It didn't extract them all? Wait, what the? I didn't realize they had a slot limitation on them. What the heck? About to run a few C10. Is it using the ones in my recipe bag? Is that what's happening here? Yes, it's using the ones in my recipe bag. Okay, everything makes sense now. Ooh, I was getting real confused there. I was like, where is it extracting it from? What is happening here? No, I don't need any carries. Every single character of mine can pretty much solo C10 at this point in his lifetime. And the only one that wouldn't be able to solo it are characters that I don't really play. Okay, are we eventually going to finish extracting whatever recipe these came from? Like, how many of these are there existing? Holy moly, we're finally doing it. We're clearing out the inventory. Jesus. Okay, that solves that step. We're just learning some of these because I want to keep tick medium. I like tick medium. Okay, tick hard and tick medium look hilarious, so then I'm keeping those around. Okay, we can use that. My storage is full, huh? That's a problem. As per usual. It's a nice problemo, as always. Not happy to have. Okay, but at least now I can do this. Mystic Frontier, go complete the rewards. Do we get it upgraded? Oh! It gives... Oh, it's just a legendary. Dawn Star coupon. Well, I mean, it's a something. It's not a nothing. It's just not a big something. Oh my god, I have premium and carrot juice. Are we serious right now with this shit? Jesus, okay. I see how it is. The Dawn Star is gonna go to my Wild Hunter. You can restore superior Golux items and slime rings using the Dawn Cores. I don't know about the Golux stuff. I know you can do it with slime rings. Doesn't it say on it? Let me see. Do I not have one of these on this character? I thought I had one of these on this character. I do not. I believe... I have to go check. I'm not sure. Let's go Google it. Dawn Star Core Maplestory. Yeah, this one only works on the Dawn boss set. So it'd mostly be used for a Daybreak. Or a Slime Ring. Mostly Daybreak, though, because Daybreaks are way rarer than Slime Ring. The Star Core, I believe, can be... I believe the base Star Core is usable for Arcanes and Golux stuff. Yeah, the Dawn Core can only be used for the Dawn boss set. And then the star core can be used on any item that's level 200 or below, part of an equipment set. So that would be also usable for superior low looks. I prefer the star cores most of the time to the Dawn star core, but it is what it is. Feel like a bot right now because I'm looking at another screen and just hopping around and I'm in the corner. Okay, that's that done to Calm Beach. Up. Another couple respawns here and we will be done. Oh. Hey, a fragment right at the end. I will take that. Gimme, gimme. I don't know what I need on this character in terms of Hexa next. Actually, looking at the fact that everything is glowing means I can probably level something up on the Ren. What that something needs to be, let's go find out. To the Ren Discord, because I don't know if they've updated it at all. That's Linsiders. That's not Ren. Where's my bunny? There is the bunny. I'm looking for Hexamatrix. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, what am I doing? Don't I have the page open? Yeah, I have a page for this. Kind of forgot about it existing. Okay. Wait, so my character needs to get Hecate to 3, apparently. And then is getting Plum Blossom to level 15 next. Okay. Anything off in this that has been changed? Oh, this is 9, so I may as well do that. That's 1, that's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 23. Yeah, okay. And my hex stats are correct here. Those have not changed. 5, 6, 9. Yeah, 3, 10, 7, and 8, 4, 8. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see the Freerin collab? Yes. I have been waiting for that one because that's the one I want to go buy a vac pet from. I'll see how it ends up being. And what else is in the thing. Maybe I get some extra stuff, but we'll see what happens. But that is the one I've been patiently waiting since I seen it announced. Okay, that's that done on the server. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Let's go back to the other one, and I need to go check on... I don't know why I cared to go to channel 15 specifically for literally me logging in and logging out of the server, because I'm going to go back to the other one, but I just need to make sure that I sent my Mystic Frontier. Pretty sure I did. If I did one, I did all of them. Yeah, okay. Mystic Frontiers have been sent. Good. Ooh, I don't want to exit game. That was one too many clicks, almost. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to do some bossing here. Actually, first I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I have returned, and I am prepared to go kill some bosses, I guess. Not really much else to say. Yeah, Oh, wait. I guess one thing I could do before that is clear up the storage room a bit. Okay, so we have some arcane weapons and some of that. Alright, let's go. I believe this character needs flames, because I'm pretty sure its weapon still doesn't even have an attack thing. Because I believe this flame is... Oh, wait, no, we did roll attack power on it. Okay. Good enough. Ah, this is the diabolical flame that I got, yeah. And we gotta make some boots. Okay, so you're getting... I think I'm making boots, right? Yeah, I don't have boots. Okay. Go there, that. Take these flames out. And we make a pair of boots. Arcane Umber shoes. Then I believe we have, in the storage room right now, we have a 820, 815. We'll use that one. Well, we're going to try using this one on this and see if we hit. It did hit. Nice. Now we grab haste cubes. I'm sure I won't need all of them, but hey. May as well grab them, why not? Now let's get this to 2 lines unique stat. Now you might be asking, but do you even play these characters? And the answer is not really. But I may as well use the resources on them. In the case that I do play them in the future. And if I do decide to do their bossing, because like every now and then I'll randomly do their 1.4 bill boss crystals. Hey, 2 lines. Yeah, it's all the Dawn items except for Slime Ring when it's not in the Dawn version that it works on. I knew something was off here. I gotta... Okay, let's see. What can we get? Garbage, garbage. And Tempest is really made, because, like, I would not have said no to 90 dex and 4 all stat on this character if it was luck, you know? Problem is we're not a dex class. Another attempt was made and another attempt missed. I mean, 91 luck is way better than what this has had. So let's try this. Do we get something? No. No, we did not. We managed to get 60, 74, and 85 on all of the stats except for the stat we want. Which genuinely is impressive. I'm gonna say, that's kind of impressive in a way. Alright, now we gotta go to this character. The blaster existing in the void space must be upgraded with some armor. Pretty sure I just need all of the armor pieces, so... Yeah, we are taking everything. Absolab Pile God. What a freaking name, by the way. Alright, the Evan and the Phantom get an arcane weapon now. Arcane weapon. Grabbed. We want... Pretty sure it's always staff that you want. Is there any... Yeah, you just want the staff. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, the staff does look kind of cool for an arcane number staff. Phantom doesn't get a choice because he gets his little stick. Why are we randomly in here? What was I? Oh, I know why. This is when I was buffing. Only class that uses a wand should be Evan, no? Well, I don't know that. I thought it was always the wand, the staff, but maybe a. Mm. Not like it really matters because I'm never actually gonna play it, and it's just for combat power in my Legion board. But yes. If Evan uses a wand instead, I was unaware of this classification because I don't play the class. Okay, the Dawn Star coupon will go to the Wild Hunter. Looks like it's only Lara's. What the fuck though? Why do Lara's use staffs or things? Because Lara's can't use staffs. What weapon do I have on this Lara? Let's go look at this. I don't know what Genesis weapon I got. I don't think I had a choice with my Genesis. Yeah, apparently we just use wands. I don't think you're allowed to pick the staff. Yeah, because I took an Arcane Umbra, and it's just like, it's a wand, and I don't remember getting a choice. So you don't really get the choice between them. But that's just because we use wands. I mean, sure, right? That's that's a different problem of the class isn't able to use it. Let's see. Can Lara's use a staff? Maplestory. Yeah. We just can't use stays at all, so. Didn't notice that until now. Not like it really matters, because you only have that choice. You don't even get the other option, so it's like, yeah, you can't really mess it up. Boop. What symbol's close to leveling up on you? None of them. So, Shangra it is. Alright, we're gonna roll some purple cubes here and hope that we... Hope to dear God that we hit 3 lines of attack on my secondary. Can we hit? Can we hit? Don't you worry, we have more of those. A lot more of those, actually. Alright, I cleaned up some inventory to say the least. Oops. And that's everything, yep, okay. Extract fuse. Always one that gets missed. Always one. Without fail. So annoying. Alright, that reminds me, I want to put these into the storage room here. Alright, I believe here. 3 lines of attack is what we're looking for. So far, we're not even rolling one of them, so it's going real well. That's magic attacking boss, not what we're looking for. That's 2 lines of boss, not at all what we're looking for. That's 1 line of attack, 1 line of attack. 2 lines of attack. So close yet so far. Boss and magic attack. Just a single boss line. Magic attack. Nothing. 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 And 12% attack power. The only 12% attack power we rolled the entire time, I believe, so. Unlucky. Alright, time to do some bossing, I guess. Pretty sure I already have some serums in here, don't I? Yeah, I already have some. I have an honorable elixir, so I don't need to buy more of those. I have those 2 coupons. I have that. Actually, I have 2 of these, so I need to use one of these. I do need to buy a VIP ticket, because why not? Okay, to Damien we go. Oh yeah, Adam, do you want to do your Saren carry? Ooh, what am I doing? Didn't reward me in the end for not messing up, but A, better not mess up. Boss. The slime. And we kill him with some Ascents here. No slime ring, unfortunate. Into Lucid. And Lucid is almost dead here. We'll just do this, and then we'll do one Ascent, and she'll be dead. As soon as she spawns in, she'll be dead, pretty much. Okay, next boss. Trying to make use of this ticket before we go into the Saren. You're here? Okay. Alright, to Saren I go. Saren. There's Devastation. Invite to party. In we go for the hard. Alright, going in 3, 2, 1, boom. That also tells you how much delay you have from stream to what's happening in live. The sun's flame will eventually have its vengeance. Yeah, Saren. Maybe Extreme will teach me vengeance, but hard definitely isn't. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's burst. Oh. I truly don't understand how I wasn't in there, but sure game. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Not like I really can do much about it. Oh, I got too greedy there. Alright, and that is that done. Now, we are going to get the drop this week, I believe, and this Mitra is dropping here. I believe that we're gonna get it here. And shiny? No shiny. Man, I cannot believe my unluckiness of getting you this right now. No problem, Adam. Good luck with the rest of your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go do, Onikichi on this ticket. Time left. And we get nothing off Kino, surprisingly. Into Kichi. That's kind of crazy that he's alive because he invulned just at the perfect time that I can activate my Ascent, but not actually hit him with the Ascent. That's a wild timing that you just did, Akichi. Good job. Get outplayed? Yeah, essentially. Too bad he just gets obliterated the next nanosecond he appears on the screen. Yes. It's one of my weekly bosses that's like worth mesos to do, but not exactly hard. He's a boss that you can start doing at like 3 million combat power. I am 307 million combat power. We're just a few percentiles higher than what he is in terms of difficulty. Actually, I probably don't need to do him anymore, but he still has the chance to drop EXP coupons, which can be useful on the main server every now and then. I could probably drop him, though, because I need to check what bosses I'm killing and how much mess I'm making. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do him anymore. But yeah. Yeah, it barely takes any time to do him. That's not like it's hard. Yeah. At the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff that I still do that technically I probably don't need to do, but it takes like 60 seconds at most. So it's like, who cares? You know, it's like, it's not like it's costing me an arm and a leg here. I'm not spending 30 minutes on this. What are you up to, Raz? Full FF6 day. Interesting. The fuck did I just do? How did I leave the Wait, what? How did I manage that? You're not even able to press up arrow on that stuff. I'm so confused by what I just did, but whatever. We just go back in and we do it again, I guess. I don't fucking... How did I manage that? And then I missed the gold ball. Alright, sure. I guess when I clicked back into the window, I somehow clicked on the portal and left? Jesus. House is over here though, so like, even if I do it, if I go all the way over here, would it have been? No. I'm still confused by what just happened. Got a lot of questions. So this 14 Solardo, but he doesn't need as much as she does. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. If you need the Solardo on somebody else, you need the Solardo on somebody else. I've been in this game like 20 times when I was young, and getting 100% on this version is so incredibly tedious, so I'm just following a guide to speedrun 100%. You need to visit every zone in the game, for instance, with lots of missables. Then you need to open 100% of the chests again with tons of missables. Yeah, it sounds like very unfun to actually 100%. It's just one of those things that's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a guide and just do it. You need to every unlock for every character again with missables. Jesus, I see. It's weird that the Pixel remaster doesn't have it, because you would think they would have added it to it. But I guess they just got lazy and didn't want to remaster that part and mix it in the Pixel. level 9 Peck and level 1 Hecate. Nice. Haven was hitting for thousands with auto attacks pretty early on. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, how, like, if you actually do that, you just turn, like, Giga OP. Because you're just like, yeah. Are we serious right now? Yeah, I don't even care that I'm bursting wrong. Screw you, I'm just pissed. You always dodge my shit. Will, nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, Will. I'm pretty sure that is... Nope, that is not him. Come on. That is just a random run that I accepted in the guild. Not that I really care that much, because I'm pretty sure it's just free for anybody who wants to join the guild. As long as there's a spot, they're taking you. Full magic power boosting and going full physical. I think the real hack's trying to minimize any levels until you get Owen, and then you can boost speed stat and get multiple turns before mobs can act. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that you can get multiple turns, like, if there's ever a busted stat in video games, haste and that type of stuff that increases your speed is actually ridiculous. Because if you can get multiple turns before the enemy does one, well, guess what? You're probably winning the battle, even if your characters aren't that strong in other aspects. I could Origin, but you know what? I feel like it's better to just kill you with stabs. Million cuts. Bloom, get million cutted. This playthrough is just to get perfect aim tag on Steam. Don't care about running from battles to min-max stats, yeah. The good old Steam achievement list. Did it on other games, but it's not on, or did it on other versions, but it's not on my Steam version, so it's not 100% in my Steam profile, keck. Like I'm ever gonna 100% all my games on Steam, but there's some of them I've tried on and done that I care for. Why did I just ring swap? What was the purpose of that ring swap, Rin? What are you doing with that? Gonna ring swap for this last 3%? Is that what you're aiming for? Okay. That is another boss dead. A daybreak. Not mad about that. Thank you for the daybreak. Yeah, you were saying it would scale tons with a level? How much does it get per level? I don't actually ever look at the scaling of spells. I just kind of like follow the guides and I'm like, yeah, good enough type of thing. That explains why I did so little damage on that. Okay. I ate 40% at 4th job, level 31, but only 904% at level 1 hex, so. Yeah, it's just a little bit, not that much scaling at one level 1 hexa to say the least. Every level gets 24%. Okay, that starts scaling pretty quickly. Ew, Nestellas. We don't need those. That is fodder trash. It's around 250, but I can't remember the exact number. Yeah, the maneuvers, because that's like the essentially blue magic where you have to learn it from monsters, right? Or something of that nature. Might be wrong on that. Goes from 940 to 1600, or something from level 1 to 30. Yeah, there's a little bit of difference, some would say. Just a wee bit. Rip. Missable rages. The biggest missables, in my opinion, are the dog in the desert camp. You need to kick the chest to alert the dog. Holy. Yeah, that's would I have gotten that on the first playthrough? I mean, probably because I would have opened the chest, but if there's multiple options to opening it, Jesus, like, some fun stuff to say the least. Yeah, no wonder you're just like, yeah, I'm using a guide to 100% this, because, like, just too much random BS could happen. And apparently on this version, to get the all achievements done thing, it needs to be all in one save file. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, to say the least. Do we have anything in here that we need to not buy? No, we don't have anything in our inventory. Alright, time to buy all the stuff we need to buy. One of these, one of those. One of these. Pigeon coin shop, one of those. Two of these, potentially? Pretty sure I need two. Cube shop. Why am I in cube shop? No idea. We don't need a cube shop. We need this. Okay, and that is that done. Let's go to Danian. Wait, people hated that version? Were the sprites that bad? That like, that's crazy to me that people hated it because of the sprites. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look at them side by side and see, like, the remaster versus the new one, like, the remaster versus the old one, just to see and stuff, because, like, that is one thing about a lot of these remasters, is very much a nostalgia thing for a lot of people, so if you change it too much, People get salty real quick. Which is understandable. An Absol armor box and a ring box that we don't care about, but some characters care about, but they're not transferable, so they collect dust on this character. Whee! And that's that one dead. Oh, a nice little Reddit thread for me. Okay, what's up with all the ring boxes on this Cadena right now? We did get a slime ring though, so we got the item we wanted off him. Another one for the pile. Yeah, they look a little different, you know? They look a little different in FF6 compared to the other ones, I will say. That's kind of funny looking. It's like the other ones look pretty similar, you know, you can get the gist, you can get the baseline. Then you look at the FF6 one and you're like, okay, I mean, quite different. Are we serious right now? What just happened to me? I was looking at the sprites and not what I was doing. Wait, I don't have a shift left. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if they made a remaster that wasn't supposed to be pixel in the first place, it's like, okay, we're not going for what you guys wanted because we're going for something completely different. And it's like, yes, this makes sense. But I can also understand why people wouldn't like it as much. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely a case of people expected one thing and got something else and they were very salty. When, like, they weren't even trying to do that thing in the first place. I still wish they went with the paintbrush themed Kana. It was interesting what they decided to do with Kana.
We can begin.
Okay, it's just the day of ring boxes for the Cadena. Gotcha. Can it be the or the day of ring boxes for the Wild Hunter and the Kana when they come up this week? Please and thank you. I'd like those ring boxes on those characters too, you know? Oh, shit. I didn't even use an Ascent and he's dead. Yeah, Cadena's burst is a little bit stronger than my Ren's burst, so I gotta say, okay? A little bit of difference between these two characters. Let's see if I manage to leave Will mid-boss fight after completing phase 1. Randomly again. I don't even know how I managed it, because like the actions I had to manage to do while not paying attention to my screen is actually astounding. There are gold meteors that exist. There we go. Just had to hit a few more times. You and trying to tornado me. Thank God you get the invuln when you enter the zone from transitioning, because the amount of times I would die to a tornado on transition would be astronomical. Hundreds, if not thousands of deaths at this point of me just swapping sides and just being insta-gibbed by a tornado. I get it would have happened. Like, it's actually astounding to me how often he spawns his tornado as I go and swap sides. And now we wait. Da 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 da. Bop, bop. Boppity bop. You just had to hit me with another crack while I was on the other screen looking at something. I was like... I was just chilling. Gotta love the feeling of something on the back of your neck, flinging it off, and it's a spider. You know when we had the power outage? And we were chilling outside, right? something fell on my head. I have no idea what type of bug it was, because it randomly just fell on my head and I flung it off so fast. I have no idea what it was though, because like I couldn't see it. And I was just like, yeah, randomly outside and something just drops on your head. Nice. Always a fun time. Will this be the week that this character gets a will book? No. Will I be happy the week it gets a will book? No, of course not, because I already bought one, and I have it. But I'm sure it'll eventually happen. I'm so happy I bought it at this point, though, because it's been many a weeks before getting it. Six got in love because it was the last entry on the SNES and Squaresoft, name at the time, went with PlayStation. And then 7 blew up with 3D graphics and a whole new look. Yeah, I mean, 7, there's a reason why people really like 7. I hate this boss on my head now, 'cause I can't do combos on it like every other boss. Requires a completely different set of combos. I just want you to be dead, Saren. And there we go. Saren's dead. Goodbye, Saren. Normal. I still think 6 is a better game in story. My opinion. Yeah, I haven't, like, honestly, I have such a limited experience with all the FFs, to be honest. Because I've only played a select few of them. And 9 is still my favorite to this day. But, like, I didn't play 10. I didn't play 7 much. I played, like, some of the spin-offs of 7 and stuff. Like, I didn't play a lot of the games, so it's like... When you only played a select few of them, and then I still enjoy, like, I like the lightning ones. Which I know a lot of people didn't like. So it's like... I didn't play a lot of the old school ones. Ah, the trifecta. We got Everpiece off Pino. Ba-da-da-da-da. Drop the boss. That was an interesting way to drop the loot from that. I've never seen it all go to the left side like that. Usually it spawns centered around the chest. And he doesn't have that much loot that would cause that to spawn like that, I feel. Alright, well that's the bossing done for solo bossing on this character. Might just start whapping on the run and transfer all the Urda again to unlock the other attack masteries. I mean, that is a viable thing to do. Like, you're making fragments on your Ren, and then you're making a shit ton of sword to just transfer over. So it works, like, pretty well overall. I would say it's a solid plan. Yeah, I mean, farming on the other characters is rough if they don't have drop rate. They're just not going to make stuff. I don't know why I'm keeping these XP coupons in here. These are just not going to be used, so why keep them in there? Sort that by that. Okay, and then we get... Oh my, we have a lot of stuff to extract here. Probably missed something that I need to extract, but... Whoa, wow, we didn't, actually. That's surprising. Alright, we got 4 shots here to get triple attack. Did not hit. Unfortunate. Well, that's that. Sell the boss crystals. 5.2 bill, that, there we go. And now for Kinesis bossing. We apparently have black flames that are going to expire. I'll use one here, I guess. Okay, so on this character, step 1, remove some of these things. And happy reset, everybody. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest or do your Treads of Fate. We have 0 Urda on this character. Jesus. This character needs Urda and stat. Do we have a secondary? Or do we have another secondary here in somewhere? In this vast ocean of items? Yes. I have 34 blue cubes. I have 34 blue cubes. You know what? Let's try to hit triple magic attack. There's one line, there's no line, there's no line. That's boss, we're not looking for that. Boss again. Magic attack 32, because I love that line. Boss again. Boss damage, boss damage. A lot of boss damage, holy moly. Boss damage with double int. Attack power 12%, boss damage. Wow. Double 40% boss damage with crit rate. off a blue cube. Boss with magic attack. Boss damage. Attack. Boss damage. Attack. Attack power. Nothing. Nothing. Magic attack. And on the final cube, will we hit something? No. Unfortunate. We tried our best. Oh yeah, it's miracle time. Oh yeah, it's miracle time. I forgot that that was happening this week. Huh, yes. Well, to those using miracle time, good luck. Hopefully you guys get some stuff. Again, I mostly feel like it's a reg server thing for the most part that I see people care about it, but hey, we're here. Okay. Start up the bossing here. Got an ET you can upgrade on your BM? Nice, congrats. It's just purple? Yeah, I mean, an upgrade's an upgrade. Just put some free cubes on it. Yeah, get it up to unique and then easy legendary. I see a few people are making use of Miracle Time right now. Holy moly. Pop that, pop this for a 6 drop rate. And a ring box. Poverty cubes. Well, you only can use the only cubes that work with double Miracle Time are the ones from the cube shop. The blue cubes and the purple cubes. The free, like, purple cubes and the free hard cubes do not work for double Miracle Time. First Bright gave me you a legendary pot. Easy game. Got a 27 Dex Arcane Shoes unique. No, I need to make that legendary. Yeah, I mean, you're getting 3%. But 3% or 6%, but like, for the state that character's in, that is more than enough to be fine right now. Rubber Ruckies. What a name. Man couldn't get rubber duckies, so you went for the closest thing you could do. Do 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 do. 30 strength. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. It happens to all of us while trying to cube stuff. We get the wrong stats. Sucks, but you just roll with the punches and go to the next. Or you keep going, I mean. You go to the next cube. 27% luck. %int. That feels bad, man. You'll get to the one you need. You've gotten everything of the trifecta. You just need the quadfecta now. You need the last stat that actually matters for you. Took a bit longer there because I got hit middle of the combo. Missed all the attacks because of it. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those ones that make you miss, okay? They really hurt your burst. Kind of important to not get hit by those. Oh, shit. We have an Overlord crossover character right there. With the initial illusion rings, essentially, what they used to do with the illusion rings. I don't think it was an illusion ring that does that. Makes you look like him, but
Show me what your soul is made
it's
of.
essentially what they used to do. Boop. Boop. Boop.
My time
And Viola dead.
is fading.
Unfortunately, I don't have my instant break box button right now. So we have to auto attack it. At least it's never going to be as bad as it used to be. Nothing will compete with how bad it was to break a box. 30 decks, congrats! Took you 1.5 bill? Oof. But I mean, it's 30 decks and you're done with it, so. Could have been much worse, could have been a lot better. Pop, 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 and Dark Knight dead. Speed running the bosses. Speed running. Depends what you want to do, right? What bosses you want to clear on it. Because 275 does help with C10E. For Dark Knell specifically. BM Kana Haito. ENF 260-ish. Yeah, so if you don't need the extra speed from getting levels on it, I'd park it and get the ones that need more help. So your weaker characters that could use with more levels to help them clear. At the end of the day, he'll get 275 eventually. It's just moving down in priority. Alright, and with 53 seconds left, solo Heart Siren in the future as Legion champs. Yeah. So levels will definitely make a difference, but the priority in which one levels up first or not, I think, matters more in terms of which characters need the more help. If a character needs help, I would prioritize leveling that one. Do 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 do. We must wait, so we can actually hit them, because I hate the way they did it. We really left them with 0.7% and not 0.4? Unfortunate. Well, we'll hit them here and just finish that 0.7%. And now we wait for the final test of Phase 1 anyways. Okay, and now we AFK. Because we just gotta wait. For some reason, it's just how this one works. Does one of your sons do enough at 9? Yes. Kind of. Probably. Not sure. Used other skills there. But if one skill rotation plus the Ascent does enough, that is more of a deal. How bad is Hayato's DPM? I can't get Will's HP from 0.4 to 0.1% in one hit with a normal DPM skill. Welcome to Hayato, where DPM is more of an afterthought on that class than any real hit. Or any real thought was put into it. They had for 5 seconds for it to drop it at 100 mil combat power. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, shit, I just died. Whoopsies, failed the test because I'm a bozo. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, my will time has been extended by a few minutes. It's the end of the world. Yeah, you do some summons to DPM. I imagine that Hayato can barely do 0.1. Yeah. Hayato can barely do 0.1 while DPMing. Not that surprising, all things considered. Boom. Will completed. Alright, we need another book for the book collection here. Game. We got one last week. Can we get another one? No? I'm sad. But my RE burst gets him from 100 to 35%. Yeah, it's like, one of these is not like the others. Phase 1 completed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yams 270, congrats. %3% per run in Monster Park, just a bit of XP. Yeah, especially with how much, because it's like an 80% boost right now to our Monster Park runs, I believe. It's pretty crazy how much XP we get. And Saren dead. Another boss character's solo bossing complete. Boss. Hey, it's crystal and elixirs. Sell the weeklies. Sell these. It's a weird feeling, but I guess we just extract the plasma. Can't disassemble it. Okay, never mind. We can't disassemble it. Well, I guess we vendor it. Goodbye, Plasma Heart. It was nice while I had you. I got you to 20 stars. But unfortunately, you were the first one to be replaced by Total Control. How far am I from Blockhart in the CTC tab? 182. Still quite a ways to go before I get a badge. Yep. Because it gives me 9 set. 0 star TC was higher than the Plasma at 20 stars with 30 stat because of 9 set. It's a 3.3 million combat power loss. I mean, I can just go back in here, right? Yeah, 3.6 million, my bad. Now, it's not like my Plasma Heart had a crazy potential on it. It was just all stats and int. So it had a bit more to grow there, but yeah. At 0 stars, this thing is better. Oh, that's without familiars. 1 second. We pop familiars and that'll make the gap a bit worse, I believe. Yep, 4.1. Mil combat power loss. We are going to 18 star this TC this weekend. Alright, well we did all the bossing on those 3 characters. Oh, we didn't do the check in there. We may as well do it. What did we unlock with that? Extreme growth potions. Wow. Aren't I glad about that item. Ooh, so good. So just get this. Black Rebirth Flame that's about to expire. We're just gonna chuck this on this. Okay, didn't work. Yeah, we don't need those in there. We don't need this in there. We don't need those in there. Got too many hard cubes. Oops, I don't want to put those in. We're gonna Gamba! We're gonna Gamba! Gamba, Gamba. And by Gamba, I mean just try to roll a secondary here that rolls 3 lines of magic attack. Did not work out. Attempts were made. How far am I from my other Eternals on this character? We don't get an Eternal this week no matter what. Still very far in getting the other 2 pieces of Eternal I need for this character. Soon it will transition from its 22s to Eternals. Oh, I guess I also have to get this to 18. Yay, did we get any absolute stuff? I didn't actually look, I just kind of assumed I got some. I did get a single armor box. I guess that's, you know, it is an item. We are at gloves. Oh god, because why not? And now shoes. I already had shoes. Well, rip a box. I don't think it really matters that much. Oh no, I messed up with the thing. Whoop-de-doo. Do I want to do the AB's bossing tonight? Guess I can. I'm be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab a little snack. So, BRB, and then we're gonna do the AB's bossing. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get the buffs that we need. I think I don't know how long this actually takes. I think it's like a 40-minute run. But I'm not 100% about that. What did I press that ended up putting me on a chair? Is there a mount chair button or something? There gotta be something I did to mount my chair, because like... Yeah, I must have double-clicked that or something at some point. Okay, well we want to get... not that shop, this shop. Phantasmal, this, buy, yes. VIP buff stats, yes, okay. And... go do the normal bosses that don't need drop rate stuff for them at all. Pop that, pop this to be 5, and pop 7 for Hecate. Got 2 weeks of arcane dailies on Kana and you're done? Nice. I just finished today on my Lara. We're finally free. It feels real good to be free is all I gotta say. Still gotta do the arrow and the kinesis, but I'll slowly get it up. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do to speed it up. It's do the weekly, do the dailies. You do both of those in combination? Congrats, you have successfully maxed your arcane symbols. I guess you could be a psychopath and use symbol selectors on it. Which I would not do, because, like, not on arcanes. I would use those always on Cernium and above symbols. Like, if the choice was between doing an arcane symbol or a Cernium symbol, I'd still pick the Cernium symbol as the one I would use the selector coupons on. I know some people do that. I don't agree with it because I know that eventually I'm going to need to... Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you need it to be able to clear week 1 or not. Most of the time I've been able to clear without it. I think there's a lot of things to clearing C10 week 1, and like the arcane symbols usually isn't the difference at that point. Unless you don't have the pass. If you're not a Jenny Pass person, then yeah, you're probably going to want some symbols week 1. With the Jenny Pass, you're usually fine week 1. In terms of Arcane Force anyways. Do 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 do. Clear C10 week 3 because I didn't buy a Jenny Pass until week 3. Yeah, like I said, if you buy it, like, if you don't have it week 1, that makes a big difference. It makes, like, an actual big difference. I don't know what I'm going to do next Challenger World. Like, I really don't know what my plan for it is. I need to check what Lethe Legion block Maplestory. Grant plus 10 all stat for every 10 levels, up to 250, okay, for plus 50 all stats for her Legion block, and her Link skill increases damage while summons are active. Who the fuck's gonna... Okay, while summons are active, I guess, like... some classes are gonna use that? AKA Kana and, like... Kana? I'm trying to think of other classes that have summons. That are semi-permanent, that would be good. I think it's just Kana at this point. Lara, Mech, yeah, okay, there's a few. The thing is for Lara is, like, is it even going to be a good damage increase? I don't know how much it didn't say here. Corsair doesn't have summons anymore. Yeah, so she gives all stats and max HP, 50 and 250 at max for the Legion block. And then the damage from her Ling skill. Where is it say? Why is it not? You have the freaking Legion effect, but you don't have the Ling skills on the wiki page? Oh my god, nobody put in the Link skills damage. I don't know how much damage it does. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what classes are actually going to replace, because, like, if it's not that much damage, right, from it, most people are just not going to use it. Even her Legion block's kind of mid, being just a 50 all stat. Oh my god, every time. Can't wait for the change to make it so I can see the cooldown timer when it's 0 seconds instead of the freaking no timer. Cannot wait for that one. That's actually my most... More than the ring change. More than the ring change, even. Do I want that change? So tilting. Good old Will Willison. Nobody loves you, Will. Kinda messed up by using my 2 minutes there. We're supposed to use a 1 minute only, but it is what it is. And alright, we gotta somehow waste 55 seconds during this. Yes, we're watching a cutscene. And now we watch the cutscene, and that should be enough time that we come in and we can just burst. Why did my F key not go off? Okay, I finally found the Lethe thing, by the way. It's 12% damage boost. It's a 12% permanent damage increase if you have a pet out. I feel like most classes are not swapping to that. Hey, the guy who was here earlier is still here. Hasn't left.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Probably don't want to sit on the cloud because this character doesn't just insta-give her. It's an actual fight against Scylla. Oops. Oh, and we get another string. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I say it's an actual fight, but I guess we're almost gonna be done after 2 bursts, so it's not much of a fight. And on this, 1 minute will pretty much be done. Oops, oh, too much. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, Hilla. Hilla, please! Just let me kill you. There we go. Hello, complete. Guess I can go kill Dark Null now. Get the annoying longer bosses out of the way of this ticket, I guess. Oh yeah. 356 is what the drop rate is for this character. I was like, that's kind of low, but yes, when you don't have 100% drop fam and you don't have 200% drop rate, you're a bit lower than what you're expecting on that. Never would have guessed. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. The only class I recommend that you save your second invuln when you have a Jenny iframe. Or your off burst, because messing up your off burst on AB is terrible. You do a lot of damage in your off burst. Ow. Well, there goes my extra life. Ow. Man, I am just chewing through my lives right now. Holy moly. Playing like an absolute moron. Am I still alive there? I definitely should be dead there, I will say. Alright, second burst, and he's gonna be dead pretty much after this. Do my sons do enough? The answer is no, but they'll get them close. And dead. We're huge. I can go do Pino and Akichi with this drop coupon. Well, Akichi I think I already did either way, but can do Pino. Now there are Stellas, huh? Where are the ring boxes, huh, game? Where are the ring boxes? I got a bunch on the Cadena that doesn't need them anymore. And you're just like, nah, no more ring boxes for you. Gave me the shoulder, huh? Hmm. Unfortunate. And that's that done. We need to do the next long boss, which will be slime. Boop, boop, boop. And those are all these sense used. Boop. And that's the 2 rocks that need to go in, and we are done up here for this phase. Just time to auto attack him down as much as we can, and that's all we can really do. Think he'll teleport one more time? You're gonna try it. Well, he will get the teleport off. He's not. He's gonna hit me. Never mind. Or he did. Why didn't that knock me around? Either way, it doesn't really matter. Well, it's good that you're enjoying Season 2. I feel like those story games are always going to be omega subjective for people. Because it's like, it's a story game. You're either going to enjoy the story, you're not going to enjoy the story, or there's going to be something going on that you might not enjoy. That makes you not like it. It's because it's full-blown just a story game. Really, right at the buzzer, huh? Right at the buzzer. You just had the pink slime, huh? Well, whatever. 1 death on the slime. Happens every now and then. It is what it is. Alright, time for a slime ring. Oh, shit, I'm stupid. I got it off. Oh, shit, that's even better than a slime ring for this character, actually. Give me I was saying the wrong ring in the first place. Actually, no, Cont 4 would have worked too. Ring of Restraint or Cont 4 would have been fine on this character. The only thing it has is a weapon jump 4. Alright, let's go to Gloom now. I don't know why I thought this would take me 40 minutes. I think I'm still thinking about the times when this character was like 190 or 96 mil combat power, not 196. I wish. Because they're more varied, I think. That one's hard to be sure about, yeah. Because that one's like, you'd have to really look at all the choices in the first one to just see. And be like, is it more varied? Potentially. Yeah, can I stop just eating everything under the sun? Ah! One choice I made was stupid. What'd you end up doing that you found was dumb? Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, you removed the limb that got bit, but person's still in massive pain, if not even more pain now that her arm's been lopped off. We'll stop the poison plus free her. Yeah, well, yes, but there's also the fact that she's still gonna be screaming. Oh shit! Another ET for this. Why does this character get another ET? Well, that's another ET for the AB. Unfortunately, it's not a. It's a dupe. So one for the pile. But I'm not gonna complain. Pitched is pitched. I seem to get a lot of ETs now. After not having ETs for the longest time, I have started getting a lot of ETs. CFE is still my least dropped item out of all of the pitched. That I've been soloing, I should say. Not counting TCs and not counting badges. Badge and TC are in their own separate category of pitched, I find. I hate the fact that I have to be spinning for my invuln on this character for it to work. It's the only character like that, and it's super annoying, and I hate it. Zerg for you is your highest drop, and then you get very few books. Books are, like, ridiculous for me in a sense, because Kinesis has every book in the game, every color. And then I have a book on 4 characters. 4 characters? Yeah, 4 characters, I believe. So, book isn't, like, the craziest drop for me. Like, it's not, like, the highest drop I have, but it's definitely not the lowest. Which, honestly speaking, if book was your least common one to get, it's probably the best because you only want one of them, so it dropping not that often is kind of good in a sense. And that's that done. Gonna have to pop one more ticket. Just for Lotus Damien. But that's fine. So it takes me about 30 minutes to do the bossing on this character. Very acceptable rates, I would say. Do 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 do. Okay, that's that one done. We go into the 1 minute and final phase. We'll be able to kill this before the 50 seconds is up. And kill Damien and pop another ticket. Oh, I didn't do Saren though. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-pop buffs for Saren then. That is one thing I didn't factor in. Oh, whatever. I was gonna have to re-pop buffs for the most part, so. Well, I guess I could have done Damien without buffs, but Saren with no buffs, I'll pass. And we get a weapon box. Feels bad, man. Armor back says happiness. Weapon box, sadness. Going into the correct equipment for the task at hand is kind of important, I would say. It's pretty good. I don't know why I did this in the weirdest way to burst, and I also don't have my ring restraint equipped, so. A lot of weird things happen here, but. It'll get done, it doesn't really matter. It's a Damien on 150 mil combat power. You kinda just kill him. Hey, Damien dead. The boss drop, and then we go kill Saren, and we'll be done another character's bosses in preparation for this weekend. Hey, an armor box. Nice. Can I kill Saren normal in 5 minutes on this character? Not like it really matters. This only drops a daybreak potentially, which, like, would it be nice? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't know if I need origin in this phase for this character. Probably not. My answer is kinda, sorta, I guess. It's not like it's a terrible idea to do it. No, I already have an emblem on this character. Every single one of my characters has an emblem. Other than the Challenger World character. I don't know why I just popped that there. Whatever. But yeah. Every single one of my characters has a Mitras other than my Lara on Challenger World. That's the only one missing one right now. And yeah, I don't think we're killing this in the 20% drop rate thing, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, she just drops daybreak, so. How did you stab me while I was ducking? I call it BS. I'm about to get stunned, by the way. Just gonna point it out, we're about to lose our extra life. Pop! Pop! Gotten double pillars during Saren P2 multiple times now? Interesting. Oh, there goes my extra life again. Got up too early. The standard Saren whoopsie doopsies. I think I'm gonna have to go into the next phase a bit. That sucks. And what I mean is the last phase, when she regens. I'm gonna have to go into that phase on this character because I messed up too much during this phase. Or I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna have Origin. I can probably just Origin here and kill her. I hope. I have vastly overestimated how much damage that would do. Fuck. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad. She's still dead. Whatever. Bit longer. But we got it done. Saren's dead. Mesos have been obtained. And we get rewarded with nothing, essentially. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Tomorrow we'll come back, do some more bossing, do some more of all that jazz. We did 4 characters today. We have the Kana and the Wild Hunter that we're probably going to do tomorrow. Get those done. Be prepped for this sunny Sunday. And SSF. Plans for this SSF is just the Kinesis has to tap its TC and its Helm, and we'll see how those go getting to 18, and then from there, figure it out. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here's the link on Twitch, and here is the link on YouTube. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody today. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm just going to go make some food and eat. But, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye! Oh, Smart's going with my, oh my god. What happened, Smart? Little juicy drama. You just got my Golix earrings. And you got another pair, didn't you? That's how it works. You get a twofer, you know? Oh! That's a different character, isn't it? Congrats! Nice. Congrats, congrats. Golix sets being completed all around. Much better than what I was expecting. Anyways, that's going to be it for me